Audio check 1 2 3 3 2 1. Audio check. Good one, Jack. How you doing, Jack? I have a pretty good imagination. Oh my goodness, we are getting started an hour late today. How you been, Jack? Oh, really? That's interesting. You just came in, installed fiber, said thank you very much, bye, and you don't even use them. That's funny. I wonder if that's a marketing thing. They put it in and then say, hey, we've got fiber to your house and maybe you should switch to us. That's over the top. Ah, there you go. Bear with me just a second while we get started here. Good morning, World Wide Web. It is a Taco Tuesday here in Australia, as well as in Europe, UK, and Africa. And I reckon it is a Monday Night Football in the US. However, because it's the AFC Championships, I don't believe there's any football tonight. So, still a Monday Night Football. And Jack is here with us in the Rocket Wolf Studios here in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. Hope you're doing well, Jack. And it's going to be another scorcher today. Yay. We are already up in the 80s. And Mr. Norsk, how are you doing today, sir? Good to see you. Welcome on in. And let's get the music and put the switches and turn the knobs and all that kind of stuff going on. There we go. Hey, hey, hey. It's time to play. Let's get on over to our... Get on over to our game scene. Oh my God, I would so love your weather, Norsk. Oh, I could use some of that. Just above freezing, my favorite temperature. That would be just... I wouldn't know what to do with myself. In 13 years, I haven't experienced any weather below 55 degrees. How horrible is that? Oops. I certainly didn't mean to do that without going into studio mode first. Well, there you go. Yeah, indeed. Oh my God, I can't imagine how nice that would be. Crisp, clean, cold air. Can't beat it. I could deal with your weather too, Jack. A little bit windy, but, you know, I could definitely deal with that. Oh, man. Weather in London, London, Ontario. Oh, take the Ontario part off and just do London, Canada. See what happens. No, same thing. Huh. It can't decide which London to deal with. Indeed. How about if we do just like that? No. It can't figure it out. Or what if there's like an airport nearby in a city with a different name? Maybe that would do it. Wow. That's pretty cold. We got nuclear pasta going. This is cool. Wait, you got to hear this. This is really cool. So this little one has one particular tritone. And then this medium one has another tritone. And then the big one has another tritone. It's very cool. And there's a very interesting way that it uses power. So it starts at the bottom and then ramps up. So there's it starts at about 500 megawatts, and for the first 50%, it gets up to about 1,000 megawatts. Yeah, Norsk, a convertible. That's the perfect weather for a convertible, huh? Yeah, there is. You can use the nuclear waste for sure, Zombie. Absolutely for sure. Oh, did you have surgery on your knee, Jack, or is there something going bad? Look at this baby ramping up to 1.5 gigawatts. As soon as it hits 100%, it'll hit 1.5 gigawatts. This bad boy is an energy hog. Oh man, Jack. Ouch. Dude, sounds like torn cartilage. There it goes. Now it starts over. And that's just half of a nuclear pasta. Then it's going to go through that cycle again, and then we'll get one from that. It's a massive energy hog. Yeah, Zombie. So, nuclear waste has a process it has to go through. So once you get to nuclear power, you know what? I never did check to see if there's some right there. We'll take that over. So we'll drop our green in there, and we'll drop the 55-gallon drum in there. So so far I've just put it in a buffer because I haven't set up the operations for the nuclear waste yet. However, nuclear. Well, there was a use for it. Hold on just a second. Non-fissile, there it is. So non-fissile uranium. So you use it as a recipe in a blender to make non-fissile uranium and byproduct of water. And I believe the plutonium... There it is. And then the non-fissile goes into making plutonium pellets in a particle accelerator. And then you can make, of course, the encased plutonium cells and then the plutonium fuel rods. It's a big process. Big process. I don't know if these are radioactive, but these 250 to 750 megawatts, they're moderately radioactive. It's better in this state because they're only mildly radioactive, so you could probably put these in storage boxes. But this is why we're doing the nitric acid, getting the nitric acid ready. Non-fissile uranium, that's our plan. And it'll be a whole lot less radiation bloom than what you get from this little setup or these boxes and those boxes. That's a pretty huge radiation bloom. You know, since we are way out over, we can go pretty far out over this waterfall. I might just belt it. I might just belt it out over here. Let's see, probably only need one blender. It doesn't say how fast. 50 per minute. That's not bad. Almost 1 a second. And then send water back into the system. Oh, let's get our debug. No. Helps if we spell it right. Yeah, so if we just belt it straight out of the box. This is a good place to hide it. Just outside of our radiation bloom. Yo, what happened to Zoop? And we'll probably need a bit of a probably need a bit of a T in the railroad. I reckon that can be just a loop because it's only going to deliver nitric acid, and then the water can go back up there, back into the system. Yeah, that might be a thing. Oh, that's a sucky split. Why in the world didn't I bring that just straight on down? Give it enough room for a rail. There we go. Much better. Okay, so we can have a rail come down here, drop off the nitric acid. Actually, it could pick up the water as well. That'll work. I mean, it could connect back up here to the water, go back in. Because I don't think we're doing water anywhere. I don't think I have a water buffalo. I'm pretty sure we have. I know we've got nitrogen gas. Oh, maybe we do have a water buffalo over here. Yep. Alright, we got a water buffalo over here. It's full up. So obviously this is a pickup point only. I can't drop anything off. However, it wouldn't be hard to put a drop in here and feed that back in. That probably wouldn't be very good or very efficient because the water supply is not being used heavily. Yeah, I think it just might be better. It's a little extra pipe, but I think it might just be better to pipe it right back into the pond. Oh no, nephew, on the loose. Not allowed to walk. Yeah, I reckon you got some torn cartilage in there, buddy. That's what it sounds like. That could be about 4 to 6 months of healing, too, which that's pretty much the sucky part. All right, let's bring this around to where we know the, hang on. Let's just do this. I got a sneeze coming on. I hate the hiccups. I hate that when you got a sneeze coming on and it just lingers, just hangs in there. Waiting. Oh, wow. I think I got quite a few supplies in my train. The Rocket Express. Indeed I do. But didn't bother to bring any didn't bother to bring any computers. I know where I can get them. The one source. One ring. Well, Jack, you're allowed to walk. You're just not allowed to walk without pain. Let's go to nuclear. Let's go to Nuke 1. Go, go. Go, go, go. There we go. Oh, that is right in the way. That'll do, Mrs. Jones. Okay, so we'll just pop a train station here. Yeah, and she'll have to loop back in. Let's see, how can we loop that back in? Go back out that way and then? Yeah, we can do that. That's probably the best way to go. Yeah, that'll work. All right, so that'll be the platform. That'll be the train station. Actually, we'll have, yeah, we're only going to have one. We're going to only have one freight. Fluid freight. Put it on that side. So we're bringing nitric acid and sulfuric acid. That'll work. And then we'll send water out. Thank you, autosave. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hang on a second. One per. That's right, one per. This is a nope. We are going to have two platforms. Rocket, you derp. That's in, that's out. Oh. Of course, I didn't bring any concrete with me. No. What the what? Idate, bizarre rap. Hiroki. He sounds upset. All right, one is sulfuric, and this is going to be an unload. And one is going to be nitric acid, and that'll be an unload. Excellent. That's right, it cannot be. Okay, good enough. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. When you're in vehicles too, you have protection from radiation. So in trains, in dune buggies, that kind of thing. Not affected by radiation. You don't think it's a torn knee cartilage? Ah. I thought it sounded more like constant pain. Yeah, it can be really painful. Whoa! Pay attention to the signals rocket. Sitting down, getting up. Right, right. Well, as I'm here, I might as well pick up some concrete. Which makes me sound like 20 years older. You mean my age? Is that what you meant? That's too much.
It's been hard. It's been hard to breathe. With the weight of the world, all I ever get are just hard times and dark nights. All I ever get are just hard times. Dark nights. It's been hard.
Indeed.
It's been hard to breathe. With the weight of the world. All I ever get are
No, I have the I reckon it's hereditary. There's arthritis in my family, but I ran track and field and cross country when I was in high school. And one of the requirements for being on the cross country team was had to run 300 miles a month every month and keep a logbook, which is 10 miles a day. And little did I know back then how damaging running is to your ankles, knees, and spine. But I also had a little bit of a problem. I don't remember the name of it, but there's a medical term for the tendons that connect to your kneecap, one on each side, are a certain length, which keep your kneecap in place, which gives stability to your knee. But there's a medical term for those tendons from being too long, which allows your kneecap to slosh around a little bit more than it should, and I had that problem. I've got that problem. So that plus arthritis plus running cross country, and yeah, my knees are shit. 100%. They're painful. I take medicine every day for my knees. It'll just slide right down there. All right, now we know we're going to have a blender. I believe it was a blender or a manufacturer. Or actually, I think it's both. So the non-fissile is a blender. Oh, maybe all I need is a blender. Yeah, we're gonna... Yep, we're gonna blend that. 50 a minute. Alright. We could do that. Let's... Five radio control units and some aluminum casings. Of course not. We're gonna have to borrow those radio control units from over here. Network error. Network error on my own stream. That's Twitch for you. That's Twitch for you. And I'm pretty sure I was making radio control units right. There we go. And I need aluminum casings too. There. Now we can make blenders. But Rocket, how the hell can you find anything in all that spaghetti? All you need is meatballs and pasta sauce. Because that is a serious pot of pasta. Yeah, that's it is 100% pasta. There's no doubt about it, because I hadn't put any planning into any of the setup. So this was all accomplishing MAMs, MAM levels, research levels, phase 1, 2, 3, and 4, since we're on phase 4. I reckon one of these, 50 a minute. 50 a minute is really all we need. You know what? Plop it down here, because 50 a minute's all we need. That looks good. Don't have to be fancy, Rocket. We're not building a massive factory here. I think we just left English behind. Left it in the dust. This is it by 1. Well, this is going to create a pretty serious radiation bloom too, because there's radiation emitted all the way . That high enough for a train to get underneath that? Train, I think, on a track is 8 meters. Oh, he can't get down here. That's a problem. Alright, buddy, hang on. Okay, you come on down. Come on, little buddy. Come on. Oh, your block is occupied. Hang on. You should get a green light as soon as I pull into this block. Ta-da! Come on, dang it, jump, jump. Pretty sure. Oh, it just barely misses. That was silly.
You know I've gotten caught up in free fall. Free fall. Caught up in free fall. Falling to free fall. Caught up in free fall. Free fall. Caught up in free fall. Free fall. Caught up in free fall. Free fall.
No, not there, not there, not there. There we go. Now that should fit a train underneath it. Yay! Now, as long as we're doing that, might as well put too bad there's no way to encase, I guess for lack of a better word, the belts. You can see now this is radiation all along this way here. Oh, we will need a silica drop. We know we can do the nitric and the sulfuric. Sulfuric can go on the front, nitric can go on the back. And we can probably go ahead and find what location silica sand. Oh my God, seriously? That belt of uranium is shooting a plume all the way out here? That can't be right. That can't be right. We are way far away from that. I don't want it using up my filters on a glitch. The heck I'm not. It's gonna explode. Oh my God. No freaking way. Is that belt of waste really radiate? No way. Oh, silly me. Oh my God. That's not radiation bloom. That's rocket carrying around radiation for no reason. There, no yellow, no green. That's better. That's still a pretty big bloom, though. Okay, let's see where our silica is landing. So the purple is the quartz crystal. Silica must be... No, aluminum. Whoops, look out. Not there. Not there. Concrete. Plates and reinforced plates. Aluminum clad. We don't have silica landing here. No silica in the hub? Really? Sand. Quartz crystal. I've got four more slots to designate. Yep, no silica. How about that? What's up with that? Oh, we got a lot of trains waiting. Oh, no, yeah. Blue line. Next stop is unreachable. What? Why do you suddenly have an unreachable? Why would a train suddenly have an unreachable train stop? Blue line is the one that came down to the uranium plant. Alright, let's see what's going on with our silica here. Quartz crystal. Silica. Alright, so silica is on the front. We can put silica on the front. Yeah. And then the fluids can be slot 2 and slot 3. And we could put sulfuric on slot 2. Because we actually have 2 slots for sulfuric. So that's great. So slot 2 can be sulfuric. The problem is the nitric acid. We were going to change this to nitric acid, not turbo. No, this is nitric. We need a third slot. Oh, we got ads coming up. Oh, we're into ads. Hang on, everybody. We'll be right back, hey? Get a hydrate, bio break, stretch. Be right back. Hey, we are back. Sorry about that delay. Had a little bit of a setup of a nice little fan down here because it's so toasty in the studio. Got a brand new fan in the mail yesterday. A nice Tornado Vortex high power portable little fan, 35 watts, and it makes a wicked tornado. All right, so sulfuric, alumina solution, and then nitric acid. Nitric acid comes from water and nitrogen gas, correct? With iron plates? Really? Okay. Yep. So we've got a storage of nitrogen gas already at our nitrogen facility. So this bad boy over here, we can just go ahead and call for our iron plates. Iron plates, I believe, were number 8. Indeed they were. What is going on here, guys? Look at all you guys. That's right, Blue had an issue. Blue suddenly has no destination. Well, he's not down there at the nuclear plant. He would have come right back up here. He's right here. Why doesn't he have a destination? Next stop is unreachable. Why did that? Yeah, no kidding. Why did that change to nuclear 2? What? How can that be? Nuclear 2 is the uranium deposit. That's silica. Oh, nuclear 2. I bet my signaling changed that. Where's nuke 1? That's nuke 1. That's nuke 2. Oh, shoot. Alright, well, you know what? Let's see why that's no longer reachable. My signal obviously screwed up the train routes. Doggone it. Oh, I broke it. What the heck? When did that break? That should fix everything. There he goes. Okay. Blue line shouldn't have stopped all that other traffic, though. Something happened down here at the hub. It's clearing up. One train couldn't reach its destination and everything stopped. Yeah, he's gonna go, and he's gonna go. Everybody's gonna go. That is crazy, that one train not being able to get down here. That's green line. There's blue line. One train parked in his station that couldn't reach his destination stopped everything else. That's crazy. These two can go, and then these guys can go. Steel Mule on Ethereum Express. There you go. Alright, two more. Or one more. Concrete Express. Tractor can stay out of fuel. He's not doing anything. Oh, he was down here. There's Concrete Express. Alright, they're moving now. That is unbelievable. Alright, nitrogen gas. Wow. Hard to believe that one train stopped the entire... And he was sitting in his train dock, too, in his train station. So he wasn't blocking any traffic whatsoever. That's sulfur, not nitrogen. Oh, there's nitrogen right there. Pretty much moving as fast as the Nitrogen Express train was moving. Got here at almost the same time. Alright, these guys are full too. Almost full. Should top up. 1370? Yeah, he should top up. That's right, so we're taking we took nitrogen gas over to the main hub. So what we need to do is make a factory. Bring some water and some iron plate over. Yep, because we can tee right off of this. power tee off of this. God, I wish I could get rid of that. It is not a possible thing. No. That is part of the landscape. Alright, well, we did this on purpose out here. I don't know what the heck I was doing here. That's pretty messed up. We're heading to the oil for some reason. Wow, that sucks. Works for me. Alright, so we know these have to be... That doesn't move that. There. We're going to be pulling off of here. The train station is 5 tiles, 5 foundation. And since we're driving right, probably not a good idea to... What the world? Oh, wow. I did not know those planets actually blocked the sun or the light. How about that? Or maybe that was new. And the light comes back. How about that? Didn't know copper ore was down here. Hey, Norsk. Oh, you didn't make it to work today? Taking a chill 3-day weekend? Alright, we're just gonna mark this real quick because I had no idea we had copper over here. What we're gonna do is where's my copper? Thank you, autosave. Appreciate that. Well, we got Caterium, but not copper. Alright, whatever, we'll use that. Alright, now it's visible. Oh no. That sucks. That's a good reason to take a day off, that's for sure. So what we do, we've got our nitrogen gas, and instead of hauling that all over the place, it's just easier to bring water and iron plates over and make nitric acid. The nitric acid we're going to use to dispose of our we're going to do nitrogen gas, water, and the iron plates for the nitric acid. And then we're going to dispose of the non-fissile uranium with it. So we've already got sulfuric on tap. So we'll start producing this. And we've got silicon and the uranium. So we'll go ahead and make the non-fissile. And the byproduct of water we'll put back into our system. This is far less mildly radioactive than any of the other parts, like the uranium ore, or the uranium waste, or even the fuel rods, which are moderately radioactive. And even plutonium pellets are moderately. So it's just a good idea to make the non-fissile and put the non-fissile in some boxes. Let's see, we drive on the right, so we're on this rail going in this direction. And then we're on this rail going in this direction. So it's probably another one of those where we'll just cross on over. And that is going to cross over at that one. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we actually need 1, 2, 3. So we actually need a piece right there. Be sharp. Didn't I not do 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, we only did 1, 2. Not bad. What? Oh, I know why. It's not the gapping, it's that. It's too close to the front. Ta-da! That'll be fine. Yeah, because they're monorail. So the way I see it, the logic that I see is because it's a monorail system, this is just an iron plate and there's magnets on the bottom of the train. And then they have wheels actually on the side. So this rail right here is the angle that the wheels ride, and that just keeps them from, that just keeps the train so the wheels point toward the track and glide along, and it keeps it from shifting one way or the other. So the wheels kind of, they don't grip the track, but they come in contact with the track and keep it from sliding back and forth. So because those are on an angle, for one thing, the camber is on an angle, and their wheels, and the magnets are situated, however far apart inside the train, they can make rather sharp turns. Probably wouldn't do it at high speed because it'd throw passengers around or freight around, but yeah, they can make some pretty tight turns. Okay, so we actually need we need an 8-car. Yep. So we're just going to put 8 platforms in here. The reason being is the iron plates are on slot number 8 from the supply hub. The water we can put anywhere. So we are actually going to take this out, and we're going to put in a freight platform. And the liquid is not, it's going to be a standard. The liquid would go in on the other side. Motors, really? Dang it. So what we can do is, because we have these empty platforms, I can put those in anywhere. So the standard train length is 8 cars, or 8 cars and 2 engines. So at the home hub, it's 8 slots or 8 platforms. I can put in the freight platform for the iron plates on the very end. I can put 6 empty slots, and then I can put the fluid slot for water on the front. Cool emoji. I like that. So this is the way I have this set up, is I have a central hub with all of the basic to intermediate materials available. All but 4, so I have 4 that I haven't designated yet. And then I have trains with 8 slots. So train station, 8 platforms, and there will be an engine on the end of each one. In this case, we're going to be using red line, so we'll be calling red line over to our nitric acid production, and we're going to tell it to drop iron plates. So red 8 is the slot, so this platform will exist over at the nitric, and then there will be a blank, a blank, a blank, another blank, another blank, and then on the very first platform behind the train station will be a fluid platform, and that's the one where we're going to bring water in. So the nitrogen gas exists over there. We'll bring water and iron plates. These will all be blank platforms in the middle. So 1 and 8 will exist, and then we'll mix those up and make nitric acid from them. But first I need motors. So my motors are on this platform right here. Let's see, we've got motors, we've got concrete, we've got turbo motors. Probably need some iron beams because we don't have a whole lot. I try to keep 2 stacks of everything, at least 2 stacks of everything that I might need for handcrafting or for my menu. Heavy frames. Do I have heavy frames? I only have 13. We'll grab some of those. And got enough for a train station, fluid platform. Yep. We got enough for all of that stuff now. Yay. And I don't have to use trains for everywhere. We do have our drone stations. Like this drone platform here is delivering computers, or can deliver computers to wherever they're needed. So we're manufacturing computers here, which is a pretty big demand for something. Here's an example of blank platforms. So an 8-car train can pull in here, and it will drop off. There you go. It'll drop off whatever it needs to in the platforms that exist. The blank platforms, of course, just take up the space where there's nothing being dropped off or delivered. What have I got here? Wow. Wow, why do I have all of that stored over here? That's crazy. But anyway, nothing for them to drop off right now because computers are all saturated, overstocked. So it's pretty versatile. I mean, as far as making the train stations or the train platforms. So this is actually pulling nitrogen gas out of the ground, which is where it's picked up right here. That'll be sent over to storage. So this one right here will be a fluid platform, which is the last oh yeah, it has to be placed in line, duh. Alright, well that puts us right on the line. Must be placed in line with another train platform. No, that's a lie. That's a lie, because what it wants is a freaking train station, which is the only one you can place down by itself. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a train station. Okay, so the first one's actually going to be freight. Let's make sure we're facing the right way. Well, we can fix that because there's a bunch of it right over here. Boy, that one extra fan really makes a difference in here. Oof. I've got a ceiling fan, I've got a portable air conditioner, and I've got 2 small fans, one on the desk and one at the feet. Where did that platform just go? There it is. Pretty bad you can't remember where you're at in your own train station or your own save. But we'll go ahead and take those. That's plenty of cable. I haven't even used any of the brand new high or long length or high power cable yet. That is cool stuff. I can eliminate a lot of these long runs of power poles going from one place to another. Alright, so we know this one is going to be fluid. So we'll put that one there. And we know that this is a blank. A blank. And that one's a blank. So that's slot number 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, freight platform, and train station. Perfect. All right. So this will be a fluid out. We only need 300. Probably don't even need that much, but 300 is the smallest pipe we can use. This one will be an unload. It'll be water. This will be an unload. Oh, I did that backwards. Did that backwards. The last platform is going to be freight, which is red 8, and then this one will be water. And that will be an unload. And this will be an unload. Very good. Yep, nitric acid manufacturing, that'll be fine. And that will go over to our nitrogen well. Alright, so the nitrogen express is going to the nitrogen well and then delivering to concrete. And then we're going to need we're going to need a pickup. So why don't we make this? Let's do this. This one can be a pickup. We'll make this one the nitric acid. I mean the water. The water will drop on number 2, and the nitric acid that we're making will be a pickup. That will be a load. That's an unload. There we go. Alright, this one is going to be water. That's stupid. There we go. Water. And nitric acid can be green. Hey. Alright, so we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 foundations to reconnect. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to reconnect. Oh wow. Something didn't get snapped to the grid, but that's alright. The reason we're putting this in 16-meter segments is because eventually they connect. Alright, coming back out. Too long. Bummer. And there's no break in this segment anyway. Oh, there it is, way up there. Too far away. We want one right here. That's too far away. That's too close. Yeah, that's too close. That looks evenly spaced. Yep.
Come on, jump, jump, jump right in. Come on, jump, jump, jump right in. Come on, jump, jump, jump right in. I'm gonna let my boot by the riverside. Let my boot by the riverside.
Perfect.
I'm gonna let my boot by the riverside.
Okay, signaling.
Let my boot by the riverside. I'm gonna let my boot by the riverside.
And we'll just use a block signal. So there's no need to reserve the block. Just whether it's occupied or not. If the block is occupied, you just need a block signal. If you want to reserve the block before you get there, then you need a path signal, which would be back there somewhere. And speaking of signals,
Let my boot by the riverside. I'm gonna let my boot by the riverside. Jump, 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 jump.
so if this block is occupied by a train going across it, the train will stop right here. All right, and coming back out. Now, there is rail going down this way to come into the nitrogen gas pickup if it wants to, if the other side's occupied or blocked or whatever. It can come in from either side. This one, there's no need to run a loop from here to there. It's not going to reach anyway. So that's it. We do want a block signal here though, because if that block is occupied, we definitely don't want to proceed. So you always have a block signal at the front and the back of your train station. Yay, thank you, autosave. Alright. Now we can call for our red 8. So red line. Red line is going back to the home station, then he's going to computers, then he's going to reinforced iron. So we are just going to add in our brand new nitric acid manufacturing. And he'll drop off iron plates. And then we're going to call for a water buffalo. He's parked for some reason. At South Central Petroleum. I don't know why South Central Petroleum. Anyway. We're going to add that one. Wonder why. Now I can't move my... That's the station. All right, we're going to ride with him when he shows up here just to make sure he's going to the right place, doing the right thing. Oh, here come the ads. Oh, we'll be right back after the ads, for sure, for sure. All right, we'll be right back. Hey, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. And look who's just arriving here. How about that? Oh no! Our water buffalo. Uh-oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he dropped off. Go. You've got a red light. But you should not have a red light. You've got a green light. Oh, you're on a red block. Yeah, so orange is clear. Oh, come on, dude. You can go. There's no reason to be stopped. You don't need another signal. You've got a green. Which means you should be green, but you're not. The block is occupied? It is not occupied. El Widow! Big raid! Woohoo!
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
How is El Widow doing? Uh-oh. The shout-out is broken. Why is the shout-out broken? Welcome in, Raiders. I am so sorry about that. Yeah, it's borked. I'll have to let G-Man know. Huh. Yeah, so we're building and welcoming Raiders. We're playing some Satisfactory. We're just trying to figure out why this stupid train has a red light and his signal says the block is occupied, and yet there is nothing on the block all the way up to the green light. And there is nothing on the block here. I mean, seriously, I could isolate it. This train is not actually on the block. So, as you can see, they're color-coded. Maybe it's that little teeny tiny piece right there that is the problem. So the signal can only be placed there. Yeah. So it overlaps farther than it should. The signal should either be placed back here or the end of that block should be right at the signal. But there it goes. So anyway. Yeah, we're building good. We're going to ride along with the Water Buffalo Express, then head over to the water station. We probably need to have a second car added to that. Now see, the block ahead is completely clear. That took way too long. Anyway, yeah, so it's good. We got nuclear fuel energy. Yeah, we can't do anything about that bubblegum tree because uh-oh, we got blockage. No, no blockage. Yeah, nuclear power going, and we're actually doing the well, it's not showing up for some reason. Usually at the top right is showing what we're on phase 4 of the space elevator. So we're waiting for nitrogen, who's waiting for iron horse, who's waiting for concrete. There goes iron horse. Actually, Concrete Express is parked. He's not on the loop. And there we go. Yeah, so going good. So this is all of the Tier 1, Tier 2 manufacturing setup before we start getting into the big stuff. And then, of course, all of our platforms we're going to enclose in buildings because, you know, we got all the goodies for it. And it probably should now. I was just thinking yesterday, since I've completed all of the hub technology upgrades, couldn't remember why I needed to keep collecting hard drives. And then it hit me last night because there's a ton of alternative recipes. So I'll be collecting some more hard drives to get as many of the alternative recipes as we can get. There's too many signals here. I don't know why I was putting so many down, but you know. No worries. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the lurk as well. Alright, we need to get out of the way. We've got up to 3. So we're just going to add one more. So we'll get a top up on the first car and we'll get a brand new full second car. Bada bing, bada boom. Yep, all ready to go. All right, bring the water. Since we've already got the iron plates over, we got the water over. Now all we need to do is set up the machine to manufacture the nitric acid, and then we can send that on over. What are you doing? Dude. You completely missed your stop. He pulled into the nitrogen well south instead of into nitric acid manufacturing. Dude, that just ain't cricket. And not even sure why he's pulling in here, because there's oh, come on, dang it. Why are you doing that? There's no fluid drop here. There is no fluid drop for you, mister. That is so weird. So he pulled into the wrong station, or he passed through the wrong station to come over here where there's no fluid drop at South Central Petroleum. And definitely does not need water there. That's interesting. Alright, so we'll pop into the water buffalo, see what he does. Didn't need anything, he's topped up. All right, now let's see if he can get his train station correct this time. So we want to pull into the nitric acid manufacturing, not the nitrogen gas production. So we want him pulling into this station, not the nitrogen well. So that's the nitrogen well right there. And manufacturing manufacturing is on the second stop. Hey! Did it this time. Yay! Now, only one of these tanks should empty. And it should be the second one right here. While we're here, we might as well paint it. Can't paint it until he drops it. There we go. Excellent. Okay. We got water. Woohoo! All right, now. And here comes some more iron plates. I wish we had some UI features where in the box, when we are empty, we can place a call for the product from whatever train. That would be really cool. Okay. Let's manufacture the nitric acid. That honestly should give us plenty of room. Alright, nitric acid is going to be, I'm sure, a blender. Dun dun dun. Oh, here comes the autosave. Grab a blender. Thank you, autosave. So we're going to belt the fluid in. Belt the iron plates in. Bring the fluid in. Look at how convenient that is. And send the fluid out. Look at how convenient that is. We'll just put it there for giggles. Because that pretty much lines up on the center of each block. And of course the output. Oh, well, almost exactly what we need. Oh well, it looks more like a noodle. But it is what it is. Alright, set up the recipe. We are making nitric acid. There it is. Oh, and a byproduct of water. Right. I forgot about that. Well, hang on. You've only got one fluid out. Oh, it's water in. It's not the byproduct water. Byproduct of water is from non-fissile. All right. Right, now we don't have to bring power poles over. All we have to do is connect train station to the blender. Ah, we need to bring our nitrogen gas in. Right. So that is the outside port. So we'll just get a T. I bet you I'm not going to be able to put that. Bet you I'm not going to be able to put a floor hole right on the seam.
I found my place against the grain.
Yep, I can.
Count every loss. It's always gain, gain, gain.
All right, we don't need a lot, so we'll use a MK1. What are we lined up with? Half, 1/4? Well, let's do this. 1/2. It should be a 1/2. Yep, looks good to me. 1, 2.
Sorry.
1, 2.
Things I said. I'm sorry. Things I can't take back.
Perfect.
Things I said.
Excellent.
I'm sorry. Things I can't take back.
There we go. Absolutely no issue on water or nitrogen gas. The tank is showing half full already, but it's only got 21 cubic meters of nitric acid. All right, so we should have a nitric acid express train. Yep. Nope, that's nitrogen. So we'll need a nitric express. Yep, goodbye. And we will need a freight car. Yep. And we will call this nitric acid press. And of course, this is the manufacturing over to the depot. Yep, so we'll go ahead and dock it. And we might as well color it. Oh, seriously. And I believe that's number 7. Perfect. And it might help to turn on automatic pilot. gonna have to get with El Widow and see how he set up that automatic greeting for somebody that raids the channel. Or maybe Jack would know. Jack might know how to do that. Okay, boys, I wonder if I could set a delay, how long they can delay. Yes. Yeah, they can have a wait time. I might want to change that from 15 seconds, so if there's nothing to load or unload, it's only a 3-second stop. Don't hit him, don't hit him. Very good. Alright, so sulfuric acid got unloaded. And we should be pulling up to the third one. 1, 2, and 3. Excellent. Alright, we can get out here because that's all working exactly like it's supposed to. And that one was set to unload. It's set to unload. Okay. Yay! Now we need some tanks for our nitric acid to accumulate in. So we've got alumina, sulfuric, what's the spacing on that? That is 1/4. So 1, 2, 2 1/4. Two and a quarter spacing on that. Oh, that's not quite a quarter. So one, that's not going to fit. That sucks. So that's the minimum spacing. Wow. 4x4 bulk fluid. Right. You don't need a color. Yeah, so that's going to suck a little bit because there's a lot bigger gap there. Frames in plastic, really? Yep, really. How about that? I know this is going to look absolutely ridiculous, but you know. Because that's how much they're off. Yeah, thanks, Blueprint. I could move those all in except for that problem. Just slide all of those in. But anyway. That's a little bit of a problem. Didn't think about that. Yeah. For the proper solution to this, That just kind of turned out to be a bit of a saving grace. Lined up at the back row allows me to put an extra pipe in for the nitric acid. So that worked out nicely. By accident. Accidentally on purpose. Yep, so that's going to be in line with the yellow sulfuric acid. We actually want that to come out a bit further than that. Why can't I rotate that up? There we go. That was weird. That works for me. I think that's the right height. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. That filled right up. I can't believe that filled up without, I mean, 10-meter head lift. We're above 10 meters, that's for sure. That's interesting. That's really interesting. All right, how many, So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't, we can go 6 foundations. Alright, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's in the wrong spot. Yep, that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6. Pretty sure that's right. Yep, right on the line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that should put us right in the very first one. Thank you, autosave. No. Horizontal and vertical. No. Oh, we need a, do we need a T? We don't have to have a T. All right. That works for me. Pretty sad that we have to do that because there are no blank. Oh, you can't zoom down, you can only zoom up. How silly. Oh my goodness, we're already coming up on an ad break. Alright, so hang in guys, we'll be there shortly. Jeeves will announce the ad. We'll get ourselves a bio break, a stretch, hydrate, caffeinate, anything else you ate. Alright, here we go. Not yet. Not yet. Almost. Of course, we only do our ad break once an hour. So appreciate everybody hanging out. Do the ad break and bio break and all that good stuff. I wish this would copy the color. That would be really awesome. Alright, here we go on the ad break. Be right back. Yay! Probably not enough fluid in there to go. No, not yet. But it's going. Alright, we will be right back. Okay, looks like we're back. Okie doke. Now we have a way to dispose of our non-fissile. Yay! Alright, so this is a drop-off for the nitric acid. That's all the drop-off, so what we probably want is... we've got that piped. We don't want to pipe the nitric acid all the way over there because, wow. We did that with the sulfuric and that was a pain. That was a pain. We could come in here. With a fluid pickup. It's on two different levels though. That wouldn't be too much of an issue, it's just the amount of train traffic. That would be coming around the hub through here. But we've already got track set up here, so that's not an issue. We could use this. So we could have drop off on one side and pick up on the other. So piping can come out here. That will likely be extended, so that'll probably be 8 tanks eventually. So we might as well place them there. Wow, did I use up that plastic that quick already? Sure did. It should be right. Looks right to me. Whoa, hang on. What the what? No, I faced it the wrong way. How did I do that? Yep, that's what we want. That looks right. Yep. Well, guess what we can do here? We can tee that right up. That works for me. Not terribly pretty. Yeah, not terribly pretty, but it works. So the way this should work, yep, the top should filter down to the bottom ones. All right, so what we want is we want them to fill at the top, go all the way across, and also filter down. There we go. So just remembering that this is filtering down. I think this one was wrong. Well, yep. A little bit of copper sheeting. Oh, that's rubber. There they are. Hey, it's all connected. We don't actually need that extra one, but, you know, never hurts. Okay. Whoa. What the what? It didn't go as planned. There we go. Right. Alright, so what we want to do is kind of line that up. Kind of like that. Now everything should filter down to the, so in at the top, go all the way across, down at the bottom. Excellent. Okay. Transportation. Yep, we'll leave enough room for fluid imports. So that can be alumina, sulfuric, and nitric acid. Right about the center of that one should be fine. It's awfully close. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so fluid freight platforms, probably 2 each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two each. That just barely fits. Excellent. These all need to be upgraded. Thank you, autosave. Which means there's going to be a little tiny pipe in there that I can't reach. Because there is no way that that T is connected directly to... Is it possible? There's no way that T is connected directly to... Can they do that? I wouldn't think so. Oh, it's already upgraded. I cannot believe that there's no pipe in there. I don't even know if that's possible. No, it's not. Is that... Is it connected? No way. Yeah, there's no way. It's not. There's a small fitting in there somewhere. Yeah, there has to be. It's going to be impossible to replace it. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, you can barely see it in there. Wow. Well, that's going to be an issue later. We're not going to be too terribly worried about it right now. Haven't done that in a few hours. Okay. So we've got, oh. We got a nitric depot. Alright, one is nitric acid pickup. And that should be alumina. That should do. Okay. Okay, so the first one, we actually don't need that one. And we don't need that. Don't like that. Well, you just named it wrong. Oop. And yeah, I know these can be, or plastic. I know these can be put tighter together. I'm not really that worried about it. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, excellent. I wish that would do an automatic, but it's not going to. Let's just not have too many little tiny sections in there if we can prevent it. Much better. Okay. No, of course not. Because look how messed up that pipe is. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit of a pain. However, we are on the middle of the foundation. And it's going to be a little bit of an issue. I don't know what that's going to look like. Yeah, I didn't think so. So what I want... That's basically what I wanted to begin with. But it's not going to. That'll work. Doesn't have to be super elegant. Gets the job done.
It's been hard. It's been hard to
Alright, the other one is yellow.
weight of the world. All I ever get are just hard times and dark nights.
I don't know why I'm using that
All I ever get are
beige.
just hard times and dark nights. It's been hard. It's been hard to breathe with the weight of the world. All I ever get are just hard times and dark nights. All I ever get are just hard times and dark nights. I'll never give up. I'll never give up.
Yeah, I don't know what my thinking was on that, but there we go.
Give up. I'll never give in. I'll never give up. I'll
Pretty sure this one is... Yep.
never give up. I'll never give in.
Although that is more like water than alumina solution.
give out. I'll never give up. I'll never give in. I'll never give up. I'll never give out. I'll never give up. I'll never give in.
Well, that's easily identifiable, easy to figure out. Drop off, pick up for manufacturing. Excellent. Now the big question. Why isn't it going in? That is the import. It is a fluid. It looks like it, but nothing's going in. And there's plenty in the pipe. Same with that one. Well, they don't need electricity. I don't think. Yeah, there's no electrical connection. Oh. Nothing will probably happen. Until we connect. It's zombie. Probably put one after also, but oh, thanks, mate. Cannot be at the end. Correct. Oh, a network error. Yeah. Yeah, refresh usually does that. I don't know why Twitch does those network errors. It's just dumbass. Alright, now where are we going to loop this back to? Probably right there. I reckon that'll be good. Alright, so that is an exit. That's fine. Yeah, too close to another switch. Well, don't make it a switch, you dum-dum. Stop calling it a switch. Oy vey. Yeah, see how it's normal on this side? That's what I want on this side. Oh my god, seriously. Here comes our autosave. And autosave. Shoot. Whoa. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. I tore down that factory I showed you yesterday. Oh no, realized I had one too many smelters. I think I'm going to build a conveyor storage from this coal mine so I can get a supply going, just that I don't keep running out of coal at my plant. Right. Is there technology that keeps the resource spawns on the map? Uh-oh. You have the icons. You can plop these on anywhere you want. And you can remove them if you want, or change them. So if you put an icon on, it's like, oh, that's the wrong one. You can change it. And then, of course, you can highlight it on the map. And then it'll show you where it's at, no matter how high or elevated you are. And aside from that, you can use a new map marker, place something down, and give it the icon that you want from these two categories. And then once you select that, then you can change its color. Then you can show its view distance on the compass. You know, so that's near, that's medium, far, and infinite. And highlight it. And small or large. And naming it. So if you find something, you know, mark it. They won't show up automatically on the map for you. You have to mark every one of them. I knew you were going to say the same damn thing. Son of a gun. That's so annoying. And then that one's too short. Oh, ad breaks just popped in. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I knew that was going to be. That's just stupid. Alright, be right back.
I may be down, but I'm not out. Looking to It's always gain, gain, gain. Straight into the lights. In the lights, I found myself. Straight into the lights. Out of the ashes, victorious. I may be down, but I'm not out. Look into my eyes, there's no doubt. I found my place against the grain. Count every loss. It's always gain, gain, gain. Straight into the lights. In the lights, I found myself. Straight into the lights. Out of the ashes, victorious. Straight into the lights. In the lights, I found myself. Straight into the lights. Out of the ashes, victorious.
One, two, three. Testing 1, 2, 3. I hate when Windows automatically adjusts my volume like that. It changed everything. Desktop audio, games, tunes. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Doggone it. OBS and that's OBS and Windows not communicating properly. So now the game sounds are way down. Oh, I hate that. Now I gotta reboot dang OBS, and that's gonna end the stream. Oh, I hate that. I so hate that. Windows, you suck ass. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, fixed that one. Desktop. Desktop audio, where'd you go? Unbelievable. Well, you're not going to hear the game anymore because... Thanks, Windows. Yeah, because it's screwed with the game sounds. I hate that. You might hear a little bit now, but it's maxed out and I can't go any higher than that to compensate for the stupid freaking Windows. Alright, so let's put a transport signal in. And that should do. That should do. All right. Now we have an actual sulfuric pickup. And we've got sulfuric, alumina, and now nitric acid. So first thing we want to do is we want to send our nitric acid over, which I'm pretty sure it's already doing. Yeah, it's over. Nitric acid is going to the nitric acid drop. Boy, the expanse of this map, even though I'm flying along almost as fast as trains, it just looks slow because of how big. It's like flying in an actual airplane. The higher you go, the slower it looks like you're going. Oh, water buffalo's got the wrong color on the... That should be a number 8. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Yep, nitric acid. Okay. So this should have a nitric acid drop now. Yep. Of course, it's because we got something going on in the map. Somebody stuffed something up somewhere, and I bet you that was Rocket. shouldn't have this because signals are all working. Nothing should stop just because a train goes into its station. That's what kind of annoys me. So there is nothing on the roundabout, and these trains should not be waiting on the roundabout. Blue is not in the station, red's not in the station, silver and green are not in their station. There's red and green right there, blue's behind it. He should be able to go. No, he's going left, that's why he can't go. Everybody stopped at their light like they're supposed to be. There is nobody on the roundabout. You should be going because you're the first one on the left. Then he should be waiting to go. God, that annoys me. That block is green. Lime green. Oh. There is where the problem is. Unless those are two different color greens, but they look the same. But I don't like this overlap. This is what the problem is this overlap. Alright, his block is dark green. That's the correct intersection. So this light is at the correct intersection. This block right here. See that? That's the problem right there. This block ends at this light, which ends at that section of track. This track right here should be a completely different color. As well as that one. But it took on this one, so that overlap just kills me. See, this one's perfect. This one's perfect. This one's fine. This one is not fine. What's up with that? Yeah, it did it again. That lime green should not be past that signal. That one's fine. That one's fine. It's that one right there. Can't remove that one, the train will... Alright, stay there. All of those concrete that's underneath the rails are going to be replaced with these cool little doohickeys right here. Platform stands. Missing concrete, that's right, that should be enough. Now that better get. It didn't change it. God, that pisses me off. That shouldn't even be blue in there. This is right. This should be yellow right up to here. This blue should not be overlapping. Now green comes all the way out to here. Why is that one section not... That is unbelievable. No signal is cutting that block. That is unfreaking believable. That's not going to do it because that's on the wrong side of the track. That's fine. That works like it's supposed to. But something right there is not working for some reason. That's what the issue is right there. That paint shouldn't be there. Alright, fine, let's do this. Oh. Still not gonna do it. Oh my god. There we go. What the hell? Yep, that can work. Finally. But this green is the same color as that green. Alright, the block is unoccupied now. Trains, there we go. Trains are now gonna move. What is going on with that one block section? That's crazy. Alright, so trains should start moving now. Yep, there's one. They're all going to take their turn now because it's all moving. Should be all moving. Welcome home, GFA. Alright, I'll do a shout out, but it's not going to do anything. It's not going to work. Yeah, it's flat up broken. Jeeves and Bot of the Spectre, neither one of them recognized the command. Yeah, but the thing, yeah, Spectre and Jeeves are both there. Neither one of them responded to the shout-out command. Oh, that's interesting. Oh no, are you serious? Hang on, let me try something. Yeah, it doesn't matter if the @ sign is there or not. Alright, let's do a save real quick because we got the train signal fixed. Okay, go trains go. Most of you guys should be fine now. What's going on? Who's waiting on who? Alright, you can't go, that's correct. And you can't go because the block is occupied. Ah. Block will remain occupied until you guys can pull forward. And you can't go anywhere because of red. Red can't go anywhere because of that one and that one. Okay, so the fix is going to be this guy right here. And this is... what's bad boy carrying? Reinforced plates? Yep. Okay. Let's get you going. Let's send you on around the corner. Yeah, let's do that. Let's send you off your normal path. Turn you back on. That should allow the red to move forward, which allows those two up there, which will allow that one, which will allow that one, which will allow this one off of the hub. And you get green, go. Very good. And then he's got green, you got green, go. Very good, which will allow you to sneak on in there and get you off of the hub. Very good. Bada bing, bada boom. And Bob's your uncle. Very good. You gotta wait your turn. As soon as he gets off the hub. There we go. You get green. Very good. You'll get to go next. Oh, wait more. One more on the hub. That's right. Gotta wait for trains from the left. There you go. Then you can go. You have to wait. Oh, you have to wait. Yeah, there you go. Oh, wait for the train on the left. And here he comes. I hope he's not just doing loop-de-loops. Oh, too funny. Okay. 34 days. Oh my God. All right, you get your green and then you get your green. Oh wait, train on your left has to go first. That's your turn, Mr. Blue. There you go. Oops. Okay, there was a train on your left, so that's fine. All right, Blue can go. Very good. Oh! He snuck in there before. You were too slow, Blue. Oh! You're too slow, Blue. Maybe Blue is too big. Big Blue. I reckon Big Blue is too big. He can't get up enough speed to get through his signal in time for these little ones to get through. But on the plus side, these little ones shoot on through quite quick. Oh, there you go. Blue got his foot in the door. Perfect. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, too funny. Just when they get their foot in the door. Now green should have to wait until pink and white get through. I can see him through the glass on the other side. There he goes. Alright, who's gonna sneak in? Green or white? Oh, green got his foot in the door first. Alright, pink is off the rail, off the hub, green goes. Very good. White, you're next. You better hurry before he gets down here. There you go. And everybody is fixed because of that one stuck right in there. Okay, great. So, and now we have nitric acid being dropped off. We can start picking it up, actually. Of course, there's only 170 in there. It's not huge, but I find it's really interesting that even though these pipes are over 10 meters high, they actually sent the fluid. That one's not going to actually hit that 16, so it's not actually going to... This one's going to drain out to 0, but as soon as more fluid gets in behind this bad boy, it's going to go up and over. Those two have a pump, but I decided not to put a pump on this one to see how it would react. I didn't hook up that second one. That's alright, we'll hook up that second one later. Mostly because I don't think our nitric acid manufacturing is making enough to fill 2 tanks. But now that we got that going, we can get rid of that uranium that's been plaguing us. So all this rail that's sticking up in the air on concrete foundation, all that foundation is going to be replaced by these cool ground to railroad structures. I thought nitric acid said 50 per minute. It's only on 30 per minute. Still going pretty fast. I mean, we can double that up if we need to. Alright, so far so good. I didn't know that was up there. I wonder if he respawned. Blue line just pulled in, red line just pulled out. We should get a nitric delivery here shortly. And let's see what we've collected. Because it should flow right through the system, and it sure has. 197 there, 207 there. Excellent. Yay. Now we can get this blender going. So, uranium waste is belted in. Oh, look, I'm not getting any radiation from these guys. Cool. Excellent. It's only from the radiation bloom of the, whatchamacallit. Alright, so as long as it's in barrels, even though they look like they're massively leaking. Okay, so, all we need is 2 fluid drops and the silica. And we've got the 2. Unload, unload. Nitric is a single car, so this one is going to be nitric. This one is sulfuric. Yep. We actually need to add a cargo drop. For silica. Yeah, silica was... I can't remember if silica was on the first or the second. Darn it. Oh, shoot. Peanut's home. Hang on just a second. I'm just going to get him started on his homework real quick. And then we'll be right back. Okay, he's all happy with that. Well, as happy as any child would be with homework. Now, was the silicon on the first or the second slot? That's going to be the question. So anticipating that it's going to be on its no concrete in here. Wow. I have no idea why I'm carrying compacted coal around with me, but now I'm not. Or even iron ingots. Okay. Zoom. Alright, we're gonna back up and then we're gonna head to we're gonna head back to the silica. The quartz quarry. Let's go to the silica pickup. Welcome back, Widow. Hey, I got a question for you. You got that cool little alert or announcement when somebody raids the channel. Did you set that up through the Twitch raid alert? Or is that Stream Elements? What are we waiting on? You got green lights in front of you all the way, buddy. Oh, you got a red light over there. It's Stream Elements? Okay. I might set up one of those myself. I kind of do it all by hand, actually. So we're lined up 1, 2, all around the hub. The shout out, yeah. No, not the shout out. So when I Oh, maybe that was a shout out. No. It's as soon as I raid, there's a alert. You know how you what is it? It's not. I don't think it's the "Are you winning, son"? It's the Okay. All right. Cool. Stream elements. Yeah, I might set something up just like that because that's pretty cool. The way that works. I keep thinking, I can't remember. I keep thinking it's just like you Drugo or something like that. Yeah, Drugo. I'm surprised there's not something in there about mullets too, but. Oh, okay. Yay! Go us. Yeah, I like those. You know, when it's automatic, because I don't want to have to push buttons as much as I'm pushing buttons. Okay, satisfactory sounds are working again. Wow. All by itself. Let's cut that back just a touch. Because that was loud. Yeah, that's cool. What was it you were playing last? Was that the Enshrouded, or was that what was that? No, it was that other one. You were doing Dark and Darker, yeah. You know, so I don't know if it's just me or whether it's a phase that developers are going through, but it seems like every time there's an update to Unity or Unreal Engine, game developers seem to come out with very similarly themed games, you know? I don't know how many developers use Go, but Go is a great game engine. I don't know how much that plays in the part of the masses of developers doing games, but a huge skill curve. Right. So probably it's probably not balanced with your actual progression. What do you end up doing? A lot of grindy and not enough progression to go along with it. You know, I reckon I could fly over and beat my train over there. Let's see what happens. Actually, I'm going to cheat a little bit. And a little boost. And a little more boost. Nope, no boost on that one. No boost on this one. progression is pretty much instant. You can max level 20 in about 5 games, but you can't die. Replies the gear can be so good you're almost unkillable unless going against similar gear needs to be some gear. Yeah. Hold on a second. Yeah, old Daddy Rocket, he's on to it. Alright, so Silica is actually the first. And look, I beat my train over here. I bet you I could beat it back also. Yeah, old Daddy Rocket's on top of things. So Peanut came to me and he said, can I go over to my friend's house to do my homework? He wants to do homework together. And I know it's over at his friend's house. There's Xbox and PlayStation and all that stuff over there, as well as computer to the internet and all that. And it's like, no, not happening. If he wants to do homework together, he can come here and do it together. We're only 2 houses down. Right, so to combat this, they made a mode called Common. You can only bring white grade gear in, and everyone pretty much is on the same field, but you don't get good stuff, and you can. Right. Well, that seems like a kind of a bad attempt to balance that didn't really balance. Shoot, here come our ads. Yeah. All right, we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just discovered that Peanut learned one of the hardest lessons there is in school, and you don't use ballpoint pen on your math homework. Yeah, because you can't go back and change it or erase it. Huh. Yep, all good over there. Yeah, welcome back. Everybody should be free and clear of commercials for another full hour. Yeah, should be all good. Can't remember if this was pure. No, that's impure. Alright, so since we know silica is on the first slot at the train station, that's a super simple fix, other than the fact I didn't grab a stack of concrete. So basically all we do is, since that's one platform and one train station, we just tag it onto the front end of that and designate it for the silica drop, and then belt that right into the manufacturer. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, and then Bob's your uncle. Unless Bob's your aunt, in which case I can't help you there. Or unless Bob's your uncle and your aunt, depending on what day of the week is or what time of day it is. You know, because these days, you can't tell. You never know. Alright, so we'll just jam this out. I think there are two. Yeah, there's two each. So there's a platform, and then our train station. And then we want three out for the three for the curve out. 1, 2, and 3. And then which way are we going to take her back to the main? I guess we'll take it out to the right. Yep, we'll take it out to the right and feed it back in over here. That'll be perfect. Probably to right about there. That should be good. Now 3 out and 3 out is 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, or hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, and that'll take us back to the main line, and they can do whatever they need to from that point. So it's just a simple loop out station. Normally I would have a switch leg coming out, and this basically is a switch leg. It's just a looped switch leg. So we don't bring the main line in, we just tap off of the main line and bring it around. All right, so we'll use a freight platform. What? I need to start carrying some more of the essentials: concrete, iron, or heavy frames, motors and computers, that kind of thing. We'll grab some heavy frames off the blue line. There we go. Come on, Blue. Go Big Blue. So we started building out some of our factories now that we've got all of the basic and all of the tier 1 type manufacturing going. And there shouldn't be any shortage of materials to start doing the more advanced stuffs now. So this is the main line right here. So obviously, double rails is the main line. This main line came down and turned into a bunch of loops, which I don't like to do. But then I also took a switch leg off, which we're making a loop also. So a few different loops coming off of the main line. All right, so now we just need freight. Yep, we'll do freight and then the train station. Yep. Now this one is non-fissile uranium. So I guess we'll call this oh, processing's too long. Nuke station. Manufacturing. That'll work for me. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Bada bing, bada boom. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2. Oops. One, 2, 3. There we go. Yay, coal mining. Rock on, zombie. That's awesome. That's very awesome. No, that didn't fix it. Oh, because we don't have a signal on the end of the... Gotta have a signal in each stop. Each train station gets a signal. Oops. Nuke station manufacturing. All right. Oh, that still didn't fix you. Because of that one. Because that one's in the wrong spot. Nope. Perfect. Okay. There we go. 120 coal per minute sent into a splitter to be put in 3 separate storage units with a conveyor over there to a second storage on each stack. Awesome. Indeed. Is that the industrial storage, the double? Is that this one, or is it just the normal one? Have you got these unlocked yet? Right, okay, so that's just down the road a little bit. One of your unlocks in the hub will get you that one. Alright, so power line. From that one to there. Okay, now we just need to call on... That's not what I clicked on. This one. Alright, we are going to be calling on the... That's not a train, that's a station. Yeah, nuke station manufacturing, nuke station fluids. Uh-oh. Yeah, it looks like we got a little bit of something again, and I'll bet you it's that one waiting to get into the concrete manufacturing. Yeah, it's the same, actually, same number of slots, as a matter of fact. So building 2 small ones is the exact same size as an industrial one, as far as slot count goes, and it takes up the same footprint. So, you know, as far as materials go, it might even be cheaper to use the small storage and stack them rather than using industrials. We're also going to need to call...
It's been hard to breathe.
Sulfuric, not sulfur. We want sulfuric.
Hard times and dark nights. All I ever get are just hard times
Sulfuric pickup.
and dark nights.
Uh-oh. Really?
It's been hard. It's been hard
Yeah.
to
How about that?
with the weight of the world. All I ever get are just hard times and dark nights. All I ever get are just hard times and dark nights.
Nuke station fluids.
I'll never give out. I'll never give up.
Except the thing is we want to go to pickup and then go to...
I'll never give up. I'll never give
So,
I'll never give up.
pick up, deliver, and then if there's any left over,
I'll never give
there's an acid drop.
I'll never give out. I'll never give up. I'll never give in. I'll never give up. I'll never give out. I'll never give up. I'll never give in.
Wait a minute, we've got two sulfuric acid pickups. We got sulfuric pickup and sulfuric acid pickup. I better get over there and fix those trains, otherwise there won't be anybody picking up anything. That's the one we want. We want the sulfuric acid pickup. Regular storage has 24 spaces. Yeah, 3 rows of 8, I think. And then the industrial has 6 rows of 8. Oh, industrial, yeah, 6 rows of 8. 48. Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking the using the single storage is way cheaper than industrial. That way up here, sulfuric pickup. Ooh, way up there. Yeah, we don't want that one. We could use that one. Alright, we'll leave them both on. Let's go fix the, Let's see who's causing trouble up here. Let's see. Industrial is 48 slots. Yep. So these are 20 beams and 20 pipes versus 10 iron and 10 iron rods. Iron plates and iron rods. So that's 20 plates and 20 iron rods versus 20 beams and 20 pipes. That's crazy. Double the resources to manufacture one of those. And you can put 2 of those way better, way cheaper. Yeah, exactly. But as far as resources go, 20 iron plates and 20 rods is way cheaper than 20 beams and 20 pipes. Now they're moving. Were they waiting on me? Oh, no, they're not waiting on me. Only some of it's waiting. Alright, it's not the blockage I thought it was going to be. That's good. What do you want to bet it's this one again? What do you want to bet? Oh, look. Oh, look. He can't go because he's in the block. Why did you get in that block? This one needs to come out. This one needs to come out. But then they're going to crash, so... Dang it. Alright, green, you have to go. Have you got room to go? Yes, you do. Alright, green, you get the free pass, buddy. Alright, we're gonna fix that. He should not have been allowed to stop inside the block. And now he's gonna stop inside the block. Nope. Off, 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 off. Stop. Oh, stopped him just in time. Oh, now he's in... Okay. Fine. Thank you, autosave. Okay, you get to go. Keep going. Oh, mate. There we go. Now, that block is still occupied, so you don't get a chance to go. You can actually go that far if that's the direction you're going. You can have a path signal because all of you can have a path signal because you got two choices. And that should give somebody a green light. Except he's in the block, so close the block right here where it was but to begin with. There we go. That certainly helps a ton.
Was to feel love. And now I'm getting caught up in a free fall.
Yep, you can go left. You've got clearance to go left. You reserved the path. You reserved your path to go straight. Very good. Mothra reserves to go anywhere he wants to, whenever he wants to. Now, the reason I took out the path signals from the roundabout is because there is no choice. They can only go right. And the roundabout's not big enough to handle an 10-car train, which is our longest train. So the block is occupied, so here comes Big Blue. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I love the fact that they actually have red taillights now to signify that is the end of the train, not the front of the train. So, the roundabout gets reserved by whoever's on the left. Left gets priority, obviously, he gets priority. Unless there's one coming from his left. And he's going to go, so that's going to be still one more from his left. And that keeps the traffic going, so he should be getting a red light, which he does. And that should allow left of Big Blue to go, which it did. And either Big Blue or somebody on his left got the priority. Somebody on his left did. All right, so that's all working. Great. Those guys should free up any minute now. There might be a signal error there. Nope. Time clock. All right, so they're all unfreezing now. All right. So our non-fissile should be under construction. Boy, that stuff glows from a long way away, huh? $50 already. And what? Right, we've got to dispose of the water. And the non-fissile, we know what we're going to do with that. Right now, that is just going into a container, and that's it. Oh yeah, what did you discover? Oh, I don't have any in there yet. We don't have any silica yet. And we're going to need to do something with the water, so... Where's the timetable? Did I not save it? Oh, it's waiting. Oh. Nuke Station Manufacturing. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's, you know what, that's right. Update 8, you can sink nuclear waste now. That's right. That's right. They allowed us to do that. That's update 8. Just happened. Yeah. So if we take a awesome sink and took some power from I'll take it from that one. Which you can't do by hand anyway, but I believe Just want to test this because I didn't test this before.
count every loss. It's all
The answer is no while I'm streaming unless it's an emergency.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Yes, indeed, Jeeves. Thank you very much. Chris07, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. All right, so we'll just pipe in, drop in one of these because I'm pretty sure. Oop, yep, sure did. Nope.
Radioactive items are not allowed in the Awesome Resource Safe. R&D kindly requests that you stop contaminating their results. R&D would like to remind you they control any future technologies provided to you.
So there's a good possibility that the plutonium pellets are not considered radioactive, but they are. Yeah, indeed. Do not be late for work, mate. Look at that. Sulfuric acid. Oops. That's not supposed to be sulfuric acid. We'll let it finish anyway. That's actually supposed to be nitric acid, so we might need to break this up and stick a train station in between. I forgot sulfuric was two stations. Only had water going to 2 of my coal plants. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, you know what? The games can be very super addicting, so be very careful of that. Don't let it rule the day. I don't see anybody delayed for any reason. Nope, silica is delayed for some reason. Alright, let's go fix what needs fixing. So you only had two coal power plants providing power, and as soon as you connected up the water to the rest of them, you went like, hell yeah, mega power! Okay. Thank you very much for considering my offline viewing pleasure. I love it. I forgot to get rid of this. Waste cannot be destroyed. I need to get into a car or into a train. I've got 67 left, but you know. From update 4, I didn't even realize that far back you could sink anything that was radioactive. Yes, you can. That's been around for a long time, but you have mild, medium, and high radioactivity. And just like you saw with the radioactive waste there, the uranium waste, anything that's got radioactivity from uranium you couldn't sink before that I was aware of, unless the radiation from plutonium was the only exception. Oh no, Chris! Oh my goodness! There is a way to fix that. Hang on, do you have the Steam sync on to back to do backup Steam files? Or yeah, game files? Oh, Silica pickup needs nuke station. Where did I put that? What did I call that? Nuke station manufacturing and right. And then to the silica drop if there's anything left over. There it is. Yep, there you go. There you go. Ready, set, go. Oh. Get out of the way. Come on, jump and stay jumped. Wow. Well, didn't realize we'd get so many people lined up here. Thank goodness. Go, go, gadget trains. Well, Chris, if obviously if you've played before, you know that the southern grasslands, although rich in raw resources, it's quite a distance from the oil in 3 directions. So there's oil in 3 directions from the southern grasslands, but it's quite a ways off. And of course, you know about the desert. I'd probably pick north. I like north. So, up here in this area, so you've got coal, all your raw resources, and not too far from oil. So I kind of like either, because, you know, southern grasslands, this oil is about the same distance as this oil, which is about the same distance as this oil. The desert, I don't even remember. But if it's good, I mean, you know, desert or north end, good ones. Coal, iron, copper, limestone, deuterium, oil, I mean, and even bauxite's not too far away for your aluminum. Yeah, I'd probably, wherever the default spawn point is for this area, and this is the new stuff up here that they put in, so I reckon somewhere there is good, plus all the water, and you know, this is great for your first coal setup. Yeah. I mean, these 3, 1, 2, 3, bam, plus this lake. Plus this one right here, which is super deep. Which this one, oh my god, you can put so many water extractors in here all the way down the row. I mean, you could literally, and of course these rivers are deep enough as well, but you could literally power the entire top end. So, yeah, I'd probably do that. Oh, everybody left me. I gotta get rid of this. I wonder if I can drop it just like you can drop anything else. Can. Good. Where did it go? It didn't go anywhere. It's not radioactive when you're next to it. It's just if you're holding it. I could actually put it in here for all that. Hang on. Oh yeah, I already got that one. Let's do that. Let's put that right down in here. Where I never picked up the goodies. Yeah, I know. Alright, so quickly, boom. There we go. So if you go in there, you're gonna get hit by the stink smoke first anyway. But yeah, north. You know what? That's why I marked mine on the map, because even though the southern grasslands is fine, this is all tier 1, level 1 manufacturing, all the beginning processes. Up here is where I'm going to do all of the advanced manufacturing and whatnot, and collecting up resources that I need. But I've got drones set up, I've got a sky road set up, and if I need to, I can send trains down there. What I think I'm going to do, because I didn't think out my hub very well as far as the layout goes. This hub is too compact, it's too crowded, it needs to be spread out a little bit. But 10 car train, or 8 cars and 2 engines, length of 10, is ideal, but I want to put them side by side instead of this brain fart that I had. So the wheel of life here, providing all the resources, yeah, as interesting as it looks, incredibly non-functional. Oh yeah, no, the fog's alright. The reason I leave the fog in there is because I have my graphics turned down anyway to keep the heat down on the GPU. Keeping the fog in play means that the GPU doesn't have to render in detail anything at the distance. Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, it was, I played around with it. As interesting and cool as it looks, it's just, it's a mess. It shouldn't. That's actually the opposite of what it should do. So the fog removes detail. So anything out in the distance or in the fog is not required to be rendered, and therefore doesn't need any anti-aliasing as well, which means there's far less workload for the GPU. So if the fog was causing your GPU to heat up, there was something else that wasn't right. Yeah, your level of detail, you can change the level of your detail, but that doesn't stop anti-aliasing. When you have fog on, there's nothing to anti-alias. In the distance, all the anti-aliasing is to keep you know, smooth and crisp looking graphics within your LOD. I mean, within your render distance. So, you know, no jaggies, but looking smooth and sharp and crisp. If I removed the fog, which is out there over the cliffs and the waterfalls, if I remove the fog, with my level of detail set at medium, all of that would start to render with anti-aliasing. Depends, because GPU, AMD, I have an AMD GPU, and it will do that for you instead and take the workload off the CPU. My CPU sits around a nice comfortable 34 to 40 degrees Celsius, and it's not straining, and it's a lot of the work that's the CPU is doing right now is the OBS work. So if I can take the workload off the CPU and hand it over to the GPU, which in this case AMD takes it anyway, that leaves your CPU to do a whole lot more stuff and the GPU to do what GPUs do. You want to skip hard drives but not have advanced game settings on? Yeah, 34C. 34 to 40. Floats in there. Sorry, utilization. Utilization. Sorry, it sits at about, right now it's sitting at about 49 to 52, 54. Between 49 and 54C. TJ Maxx? I don't shop at TJ Maxx. I'm sorry, I meant 34% utilization on the CPU, not temperature. Your GPU never goes over 21C? Why is that? Is it a liquid cooled or something? Oh yeah, I always monitor the junction temperature. Junction temperature for the GPU right now is floating between 75 and 80. And of course, the Windows system gives you a completely different temperature sensor, which is actually off of the heat sink, which is always going to be cooler, which is what's misleading, and that's why people lose their GPUs, because they don't realize they're overheating because Windows reports it wrong. But yeah, my junction temperature is hovering around the 80. And the heat sink of the GPU is hovering around 70, and that's what Windows reports as 70. Oh yeah, I noticed that too. So I have fan speed tweaks. So instead of 1900 to 2200 revolutions per minute for the fans, I tweak that right up to as soon as it gets around 60. Well, as soon as it hits 50, it's up to 50%, which is about 3,500 RPM. As soon as it gets to 60, it's full on. So 4,000 to 4,500 RPMs on the fans. My CPU is actually my CPU utilization just jumped up a little bit for some reason, probably because I had some other windows open. Silent fans, yeah, AMD's got that too. That's right. Silent fans. They're silent when they're not spinning, huh? Funny how that works. Oh my god, it is 4:30, almost 4:30. Well, you know what? I was an hour late starting, and we've run an hour over. Great timing on the autosave. We need to kick this stream into the closing issue and find somebody to raid, and I need to get dinner started. Oh my gosh, who's doing what? Everybody's doing Pal World or Enshrouded. Wow, wow, wow. And Dyson Sphere. Pal World, Dyson Sphere, Enshrouded. What do you guys want to do? You want to do another Satisfactory streamer or do something different? Throw me some suggestions. We'll go share some love with somebody. Let's see, we could pop in Casimir. Oh, Big Wick? Yep, we can do Big Wick. That'll be a first time raid for us, so make sure we, make sure you, I'll tell him that, he was suggested. Here's our rating tools. Just copy and paste those and just spam them into the next chat. Because, you know, that's a thing, right? Raid armed and ready to unleash. Okay, we'll do that. Let's head on over to our outro screen. So we got a new outro as well. And hold on. Let's pop on over. Righto. Well, thanks everybody for coming along, and thanks for the raid, Widow. Appreciate it, and hope your followers enjoyed our stream. And thanks for the follow, Chris07. Very muchly appreciated, and of course Zombaroni. Always glad to see him here. Much appreciate his viewership, and hope everybody. Yeah, thank you very much, and hope everybody has a great rest of your day. And we'll just pop over to the outro screen to watch the credits scroll by, and then we'll be on schedule tomorrow. All right, everybody. Oops, there we go. Forgot where I was going. All right, everybody. See you all next time. Have a great day, week.